Oh. Fire starter. Twisted fire starter. I see. Okay. Well, why is the album art a crap? He was born in Detroit. I don't know, like maybe around that area. Samuel, thank you. Get some good sleep, Jack. Oh.
Hey everybody!
I'll
Everything's freaking broken, man.
Yeah, so that was me playing Mellow Guesser. I do want to play more of this because it is interesting learning where everybody's from. But also, fuck this game. Fuck this game, bro. Gonna go to the this is fun, definitely not because I was hoping for my favorite band to show up so I could feel smug about it. Abba make you sleep, Japan. Yeah, I can't sleep. I need to.
Neko.
I'm gonna go back to bed. I need a shower. Get ready to get
I gotta check some things. Oh shit. See if I can throw something at myself. Hey, what's up? I am. I was over here. Anyways. So I set up my laptop. That's what was taking me so long. I don't think I need this here. Alright. Let's set the music. And I gotta set up my stream deck differently now. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, there it is. Beacon music. I wish I could tell which where that beacon music is coming from. So I can take it off of here. Is there music here? No. I really don't want to have like the beacon music running in the background. But for some odd reason, it's just there. All right, well, let's unmute it and bring it over here. Why do I hear it? Why do I hear it? I think something fucked up. Chat. Why can't I close this? I'm hearing this. I shouldn't be hearing it at all. What's going on? Okay, hardware. My goodness gracious. What the fuck is going on here? I'm gonna okay, I'm gonna turn off my microphone here and bring it back up. Save and close. All right, so now I don't hear it. That's good. You can probably hear me still. All right. I shouldn't be hearing this. Okay. I had it on the wrong thing. Why did it go through my hardware? Oh, I know why. Never mind. Okay, I'll show you all. All right, so I'm in the way. They kind of set it up. They have like new features on here. And whoop. The audio is right here now. Wait a second, it's right here. So like I was hearing the background music, but now you don't have to go into it. This is the beacon music. You can click this, and now you can. This is like your monitoring, but I think I also have like my actually have like the output to this going to this here somewhere. It's probably, I don't know why it's going through hardware. It looks like it's going through hardware or oh, there it is. Yeah, it's going through auxiliary 1. So this is stuff I can hear on my end. Supposedly I can like patch these through, but I just don't like with the beacon, it's not very smart about it. Yeah, it's not very smart about it with the beacon. Was I like in front of that? I was probably in front of that. Anyways, you're also glowing. Turn off the lights and I'll glow to the extreme like the mic, like a van do. I don't remember how it goes. Dance like Bobby Brown. Oh, wrong one. There. I'm not showing anything, am I? Should I close this real quick? Hold on a second. I had to move some keys around. Although it was just public keys, but still. Interestingly, this shows nothing in there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to exit this. Control X. Clear. Had to reboot my PC. I don't have to show anything there. Let's close that. Just making sure I don't have anything up. Anything in here? I think we're good. I think we're good. It's a padded room. I'm in a padded room. Did someone say crazy? Once I was crazy, they locked me in a padded room to code. Coding makes me crazy. Yeah, I went on some like coding thing during the day and I probably fucked up everything. Like I should just like left shit alone. I was semi refactoring things. They have it make more sense. And I should just fucking left it alone. It's gonna get out of control here. My ADD is like not good for refactoring. Yeah. Because I get like so distracted. Refactoring sucks. Well, I was like, I want to change this, and I'm like, oh shit. Then I gotta, while I'm here, I'm gonna change this, and then I'm like, I can't like fucking remember where I was, what I was doing before. Holy fuck! And now like, I mean, at least I'm not getting any warnings. Open folder. Oh. I don't know. What is it? What is it? Let me see what username this is. Oh, it's Derek. Okay. I didn't even check to see if I can SSH into this bad boy. So, oh, let's see if I can SSH from here. So, I think I'll have to do it directly from, not from this, but I'll let it know as a known host. I might not be able to go into it unless I like, allow SSH. I don't know. I have a SSH server on here. So, but I don't know my IP address. This is not static. This is not static, chat. I think I'm not going to do this. Yeah, I'm using DHCP. I'll set that up later. All right, let's not do this. Headless. Why can't I like click off this? How do I get off this? Oh, okay, escape. I did that fucking yesterday. And it didn't let me do that. Yeah. There we go. All right, what was I doing? I don't even fucking remember. I took shit out of here. I just thought like, well, maybe there's some things I don't really need to do in here. Then I'm gonna have handle this here, have this handle instead. So, and then I decided, I was like, oh my gosh, I might as well have like a universal flag fucking package. Except that's like used across it so I don't fuck it up. Yeah. I don't know if that's smart or not. It's not there. I probably should have put, I kind of want to change this. I don't like these flags. Can I make this like private? Because I don't really use these. Right? I can make these private. Oh, wait a second. I do it out here. Ah, gosh. Huh. I just find it annoying when I'm typing in warning. Like when I type in warn, like fucking warning comes up. I find that really fucking annoying. And I only use it like once, right? I only use it once. Let's like... Gosh. I don't know. Here. Oh, man. I don't know. I hate it. Maybe I need to call this warning. Oh, you call it warning there over there. Huh. Undefined warn? Fuck off. Ah! That's what I get. All right, so... Warning. Warning, warning. Warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning. That was it? All right, dude. So, okay. Now I got that out of the way. I'm trying to think like I can give it like we got type log leveler int, right? And like maybe I can call like I guess like I can do like a funk. I want to like have like a okay, like type flags log level. And then like I can this is some gangster shit, dude. This is gonna be some gangster shit. All right. Fuck. I wonder if okay. I wonder if it'll show up. Let me see. F star flag, and then like I can have like warning, and then like this will return a log level, right? Of that warning. So either I can return that. I don't oh, flags. I mean, I could change this. Let's go ahead and make this a pointer. Man. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this, because we'll change this and then return it. Or we can just like, we don't even have to have that. I mean, we can like do this and then be like F equals warning. Would it be like F star? No? Why does that not work? Cannot use warning constant for of int type log. As flags value. What the fuck? Oh. Fuck. I guess oh shit. Here, how about this? Type. Well, we'll just do the log level. All right, so maybe I was thinking like log level, and then this will be like L equal warning, L star. There we go. And then you can like return that, or we can also return that one thing, but like. I think this here will be probably best. We say that changes flag to yeah. All right, so warning changes log level flag to warning. There we go. And then like we can just do like lowercase then. Warning. All right. Now it's all like hidden. I don't have to fucking see this bullshit. Info. I think like yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I guess I should do like something like that inside, or I don't know. Motherfucker. I thought this was going to be easier than this. All right, so can we see this outside of it? So here we got the error log warning. I guess like var flag error log dot log level. So error log dot. Okay, so now that. Uh-oh. What's this? Why is this available? Why is this public? Is it because of this? Let's go. Hold on a second. I don't think this needs to be public. Shit. I don't think that needs to be public. All right, so let's go into here. D, but give it the D. Why is this all fucked up? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Why is this? Declared in this block. Redeclared. Shit. I'm trying to think like, oh, never mind. That I'm stupid. I'm stupid. All right, so y'all heard it here first. So it would be like flag and then like, let's delete this. This will be a flag dot warning. There we go. Why? What's going on? Wants a return. All right, so since it wants a return, let's give it what it wants. Return now. Breaking news. Oh, fuck off. Erdla. Okay, so flag, erlog dot log level, flag dot warning. So I guess, okay, so like I can have that and like, let's get, oh, fuck me. Fuck me good. Copy. Debug. Error. Info. Oh, info. There we go. So this will set the flags. Now like when I like type this out and all of the goodness of Go, I won't be seeing these. It won't be wanting to go to like the constants here right away. It'll make coding a lot easier, I think. No more wasted work. I probably like, I at least saved myself 2 hours there just by doing this. I'm probably being a little facetious. So what I did earlier too, I was like, I had like this, and they took me a while to do. Ooh, I need to get rid of that. So it says download video and chat. This should just be download video. And then I should have a download chat. So I need to go in here and change this to download video. Why do you need enums? Why'd I do enums? I can't remember why. Passing strings, I don't know. I just kind of like, I ended up using them anyway, but comparing strings, it's just, it just sounds like a waste of compute. Yeah. But I ended up like passing it into yours thing. Yeah. Just seems like a waste of compute to me. But it's not really an enum too. So check out this. Is it enum or is it, because it enumerates it yourself, right? Actually, I put in the actual number in it. It actually helped me a lot. Wait a second, not that. I got the debug, which is actually -4. Warning is 4. Error is 8. Info is 0. Yeah. And returns a warning. Returns a warning. There we go. Warning, warning. Wait a second. That's debug. There we go. Fucking piece of shit. So before, they must have like, if you had anything public in Golang, they used to yell at you about not, and you'd have like warnings all over the place about not commenting your code. And I kind of missed that. So anything that was public, you had to comment on what it does. And I kind of missed that. I wonder if there's like an option of bringing it back. That sounds annoying. Hey, man. It forced you to document it. Log level is a flag for different types of log levels. I like GoDocs. What's up? Handler handles. That's private. All right. Init. I don't need init. Init. Bye-bye. Debug. Logs a debug. Logs a debug flag, I guess. Yeah. I guess like I want to call it an error though, but I don't know. It's not a flag. Logs a debug error, for lack of a better term. There we go. Info, logs, info, error. And then, I should copy this down. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. GoDocs. GoDocs. Yay! My most complete wrapper package. All right, so that's that. That's that, Mr. That's that. So I was thinking about adding one more to this. So right now I have like is multi, not multi, maybe multi. YouTube, Twitch. Oh my gosh. I'm about ready to get rid of this. Get the multi-stream flag. So this was perfect because maybe 0, maybe not. Okay. So I just finished Summit Cola. Just came out with a Summit Cola Zero. And now I was just drinking that. It tastes pretty good. Not gonna lie, it tastes pretty good. And now I'm opening up the regular Diet Summit. I really cannot taste the difference. I think they just fucking... I think they fucking just like... They just relabeled it. Like, I drank it earlier and I was just like... This tastes almost exactly the same. Wait a second. It says it has 0 milligrams of sodium in it. New Look More Money. Well, it's the generic kind. Okay, let's see how much caffeine's in it. It says 34 milligrams. It's a nice red can. It looks like fucking Coke Zero. Let me show you all. Oh shit, I got rid of my camera. It's downstairs. Never mind. You can't see it. It says that 34 milligrams per 12 ounces. And this other one says, it doesn't say. They're fucking me. Yeah, it literally tastes the same. Okay, does Coke Zero outsell Diet Coke? Outsell Diet Coke. People are fucking crazy that drink like regular Coke. No, Diet Coke generally still outsells Coke Zero Sugar globally. How about in the United States? It remains the #2 soda brand, despite Coke Zero experiencing faster growth. While Coke Zero has seen high double-digit growth in recent years and is gaining significant market share, I think they changed the formula like 4 times since they brought it out. Diet Coke retains a larger overall loyal customer base, particularly among older demographics. Freaking older demographics. Okay, so how do sales compare with Coke? Damn it, I knew I fucking misspelled it. How are sales compared? Oh my gosh. Are you shitting me? With Coke, Coke Zero, and Diet Coke in the USA, because that's the only country that matters. Liter in total volume. There's no reason to drink. Like when I see someone drink like a regular Coke and they're like completely obese, I'm like, motherfucker, stop drinking that shit. I knew a guy, he was like drinking like a Coke out of the fucking 2-liter bottle, and the guy is like a fucking bowling ball, which is kind of ironic because he played in a bowling league. Okay, so hold on a second. I prefer the diet. I like the Coke Zero. Now, not gonna lie, this Summit Cola diet it tastes exactly the same as the Cola Zero Sugar. Okay. I wonder, like, okay. I'm gonna see. I don't think anybody. So I drink cheap cola, Diet Cola from Aldi. Oh, they're at the thing. Are you kidding me? Is it all ALDI? Come on now. Ubuntu. You know. It is called Summit Cola Diet. I drink top shelf cola from top shelf cola, Diet Cola, and it's known as, wait a second, not known, it's revered as, it's elegantly named, it's elegantly elegantly named Summit Cola Diet. And I guess like hold on a second. I've stumbled upon it's UP upon Summit, a new brand. Is it a brand? A new lineup, a new brand. Is it brand or line? What the fuck? A new product from them. A new product from them called Summit Cola Zero Sugar. I didn't take a blind taste test. I swear I think it tastes exactly the same as the diet. I think the zero sugar tastes exactly the same as the diet. Has anyone else experienced this? I should be like, oh, you haven't, and if you haven't, okay, wait a second. Maybe I should have a reply there. Okay. Here we go. Anyways, I was thinking about making a reply. So, okay. All right. Okay. All right. So we got like the parser. I was thinking about adding. Oh, you got that in. Yeah, we can leave that there. I think this is good. I was thinking maybe I needed like another thing. But I think I'll be fine. So I was realizing that I can like just make the name of these things, right? But I don't know. Do you think it'll be a good idea? Just okay, this saves a file, and I can save the file name as anything. And that's what I do here, but I can also do that with the video download with YouTube DLP. Where is it at? So here, like, it grabs the information for it, for Twitch and all that shit, and YouTube, and that's all fine and dandy. But I was noticing the date could be off a little bit, and I don't know about the user ID. I do like the user ID part, though. It can help. But should I just like... I was thinking about maybe I should just decide the name of it anyways. So basically, like I don't... How do I put it? Basically, so I don't double my work. Not double my work. Well, so I don't find it. And what scares me is this release date. But what I'm doing though, I'm searching for the ID. So it should be okay. It should be okay if I'm searching for the ID. So the IDs are basically, and it's missing. But like on Twitch or YouTube, if you go to YouTube. Yeah, let's check mine. If you go to YouTube. The ID is this. Bam. It's that there. So you just cut that. You just cut the watch. We cut everything before, but like you can split it at this here. Oh shit. I wonder if I can make this bigger. I cannot make it bigger. I think I'm gonna throw up. Anyways, I like how like it's still going back there. Now you can tell the delay of the stream by this, right? So if I'm like, I should have started counting. Oops. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000. I don't know where it's at. It's okay. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1. Oh. So it's like 4.5 seconds. It's like 3 seconds for you. Oh, you could probably hear the echo. I don't hear the echo. I'm sorry about that. I wonder if I could have a metronome on there and line up like the taps all with each other. That'd be fun. Fun little experiment. It'd just be fun. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be funny. I'd just feel like fun. Oh, now here would be like here will be something fun. In like no, I'm not like, okay. So I used to play violin back in the day. But I swear to gosh, like I mean, like it's been years. It's been over 26 years since I've really picked it up. I still got it. But in here, there's like a buffer in here. Like you can like delay your stream a little bit. Not here. Stream. Now output, replay buffer. Enable replay buffer. Nah. There's like a little buffer. I thought there was one. Okay, stream delay. So yeah. Think of like some music, you know, and then you put it like I don't know, like if it's like you can really do it by like 120. I guess you can do like, you can't really do by halves, right? They don't have like half a second here. So you can do like 60 beats a second or 120 beats a second. Well, wait a second. What am I smoking? You can do like whatever you want. You can do whatever beats you want. I'm thinking about measures though. So yeah, I'd have to figure out the math. But like if you could set up like the stream delay and you can like kind of like fuck with this. And then like what if you do a round with yourself? You do a round like row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Yeah. That would be peak. All right. Enough silliness. That would not be peak. That would be retarded. So I guess I'll stick with this right now. I'm not really happy with it. The thing is, this took me so long to fucking work out. I just don't want to scrap it. You ever been in that situation? And like, what if like the information I throw to it is wrong anyway? To UTDLP to save it is wrong. I don't know. Fuck my life, man. Fuck my life. Anyways. Okay. I guess we can download. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to go in there and do a warning. I got to fix these all up. Not the data handler. What is this? Oh, no. Okay, so content creator. Is there any flags in here? So I got like this here. I thought about moving like stream and video over there. Yeah, let's do that. So my universal flags, because this can be used for like several different things. It's mostly for YouTube, but you never know if there's going to be something else. Oh shit, it hates me. It hates me, chat. So, there we go. I hate it. All right, so we'll put that in there. So HTML, this is going to go away. Matter of fact, here we go. I can't think of anything to do with this. So, bye-bye. I decide not to use this. There we go. Bye-bye. Bye, bitch. All right. So U flag, or yeah, U flags. YouTube. Oh. U flags dot, what was that, stream? Okay. There we go. U flags dot content. There we go. I guess like, let's find that. And can I like isolate this? What is this? This match word holy. All right. And then like U flags dot stream. All right, so oh shit. Back. Why doesn't it like this? Oh shit. YouTube stream. See, I knew it. I knew it. Control Shift Z. I thought this was gonna be like use regular expression. No. All right, so fuck me. I'll just do this. Let's delete this. Let's get this out of my face, bitch. Okay, we get video. Video killed the radio star. U flags. Bam. There we go. Okay, video can fuck itself. What is this? What is this? Data handler? Content? Main go. Okay. pinned. Okay, so this will be. Just have you ever tried sticking boobs in a thumbnail just to see the effect you had on your viewer count? No. My like viewers don't really like lewd. Yeah. I think clothes for just boobs still have an effect. Amish boobs. Amish. Yeah, they're not like the lewd type. I mean, I'd probably do something that they brought it up. Maybe I put that in the thumb. But even like if they're just talking about like even like the YouTubers like what's her face will talk about it. Henry will kind of bring it up about being flat. But not like all the time. Oh, me on my thumbnails? Oh, okay. I guess I could. Well, okay, so like I want to like I've done it before. I've done it before. Item settings. I can bring in an item here. This item will be an actual person. I'll put her behind me. So like, can I make her bigger? There we go. Ah, fuck me. All right. I've done something like this. I need to make her bigger. Do I need to be bigger? All right, and yeah. I don't know this. She's pivoting. Her boobs are pivoting on my head, sort of. Boobs. She's at an angle. There we go. She too big. Now I'm out of it. The thing is, I gotta grab her. There we go. There we go. Now I can't see myself. So how's it look? She's in the way a little bit. She's taking away my glow. Yeah, I'm afraid of it. That's what I want to do. Except I want to place myself like in between it. Yeah, I guess like, I don't know. Maybe I'll just like sit on a pillow. Without the AI, I will have an AI though. I will have an AI eventually. I just have to have Grok write it for me. I don't know, like the first thing I'm doing like a what was it? Long, I'm gonna say LSTM, but it's not LSTM, so a large language model. Especially the what they use. They use like the transformers. I kind of looked at it though. I was like, oh, that's how it's kind of done. All right. But there's like the whole like guessing where things are later on and everything. Maybe I gotta pick like a newer type of model. Yeah. What was I doing? We got that fixed. All right, so yeah. All right, so let's go to downloads. Comments? What are my comments? What the fuck? Oh, that's for comments. That's for comments. This is not quite working correctly. All right, so unused. Yeah, I've been putting this off. So I'm not like 100% sure how I want to handle this. I guess let me make like I'm gonna make a handler. All right, so is there a handler already? I'm gonna make like a handler run over here. So I'm in a handler now, create handler, and like we'll have like a run thing. Add channel, blah 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 blah. Let the handler handle everything. So do I have like initiate create handler? All right. Oh gosh. How do we give it jobs? I was thinking about like we can have like a download content. It doesn't really need to be public. Oh, let's have one that checks like, you know, scheduled times and stuff like that. So like funk C star content creator check schedule. I guess like schedule's not a very good word. When to download? Oh, wait a second. Huh. I guess it'll be like looping through these things pretty fast anyway, so huh. Oh, okay, so I can make like a queue. How about this? We'll make a queue for like live streams, right? And yeah, that'd be good. So we'll make like a queue, like which beginning of the day or whatever. I don't know. We can go like 2 days out or something. I don't know. We can also do like a check. We can like do a daily check. One of these things here too, like, and it'll be good to know, like for this, like for Pippa, I do like Pippa links. Now this is like old. She's had streams, last DL stream. What the fuck? What did I put there? So this one was like scheduled for 3/3/27. Okay. So yeah, that one's old. So I guess if it's gone past like something like this here, this is offline waiting room, welcome center. Like this here is probably for downloading something, like buying merch. So you got to be wary of that stuff. I don't know like how to do this. So she had a reserved one here for $429. Building a tiny engine, $426. I wonder if these changed. She has a name, but I can always like recheck it. Upcoming, duration, upcoming. Oh, yeah. Streamed 3 days ago, so you can always check to see if it's started going. Yeah. What the fuck? So let's do like a check for live streams, and we can create like a queue. And I don't know if we should do like reserved or anything like that. Here would be kind of hard to tell what the fuck this is. 3. Oh, that's like in a year. So it does the newest ones first. Duration upcoming. So, okay. We'll do queues. 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 Queue it, baby. Here's the thing. Okay, so let's make a queue. I think it's called a stack and a queue, right? A stack and a queue. Yeah. So there's like this neat little trick with a queue. Now I don't know. There is like one problem though. When you roll over, what's the largest? What is the largest int 64 number? I'm sorry, it should be uint 64. Unsigned. All right. I mean, I don't think I'll ever like reach this number, so I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. So here's like a neat little like, hey, how do I replace stuff in there? And like, how do I can count around and like replace like a, like something in a queue. And it's been probably about 12 years since I last built this, but like it stuck with me. It stuck with me, and I thought, I was like, oh man, that's fucking neat. So maybe y'all won't think it's like as neat as I do. So let's not schedule up too much, or schedule it up. Let's not hype it up too much. So we'll put like a counter, queue count. And we don't need like queue count. Oh, maybe we do need to keep it. Queue. Right? It's cute. How's that misspelled? What the fuck? Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. Queue counter. And this will be a uint64. Or wait, let's make it a, let's actually make it a type. This will be fun. And we'll just actually make it a type, and we can have some funks in it, and maybe I think like you need to have like be able to look back a little bit, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So but like we probably want to have a mutex on it too, so it doesn't like do it twice. So func, let's have a type q count counter struct, and since it's parallel, but although I can just be serving the shit, I don't need to make this parallelized. But it'll be nice to have like a little well, it'll just be coming back. It'll serve it. How we serve it. Okay. It should wait. So Q counter. I guess the counter. And uint 64. And we'll keep it right here. We'll put a mutex in here. So mutex sync. It's RM mutex. I forget. RM mutex is a read writer mutual exclusion lock. The lock can be held by an arbitrary number of readers for a single writer or a single writer. Oh, okay. We want a mutex. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need this. But this counter, we can have like a server, maybe we can do a server, right? Let's make it a server. Cute. Oh my gosh. Because the thing is, like, it's usually like you put tickets up on the thing like at a restaurant, and then you have like your work order that you have, right? Wouldn't server be quite poetic? Func, let's call it a server. This will be a server. Server will serve jobs. How about that? And it's gonna have a queue counter. How about that? How about it? So we'll add the channels in later. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Oh, and we'll put it in this content creator. So we'll put server. I don't think it. Do we need the queue? Do we need the queue? Because we can load it all up. Man, I think we should have like a Twitch queue and a YouTube queue. Do we need the server? Will have both of them in there. Okay, so I was thinking about putting it up top. The only thing I'm thinking of, like, do I want to save this? I think we'll be fine. Okay, so I'm thinking we might be fine. Q counter. And I guess like buffer int meow meow meow. TW buffer YT TW mutex. I don't think we need this for this here because we're gonna be using channels. I'll leave it in there for now, but I don't think we need it. So we'll be setting like the buffers at the beginning now. I think Twitch can get like the bigger buffer. YouTube is kind of stringy on things, so Twitch is the way to go. we'll go ahead and put, yeah. Oh, so server, we'll also have like, we'll have the actual queue. So queue, I think we'll call this like YouTube queue, like YT queue. And wait a second, no, star, and this will be, these will actually be YouTube star YouTube dot info. There we go. No, it's lowercase YouTube. So we'll have that. Let's put this here. I take sex to the face. This guy, dude. Dear Lord. Did he not know what he fucking said? Anyways. All right, Twitch. Q. Twitch. I thought I had info. There we go. Sweet. So, I don't know, like, we can decide like the size of it, like when we create it. So, or like, I guess when we first create it, I guess we can always like make it bigger or smaller. It'll make it actually a lot harder to make it smaller. Oh my gosh. I'm making this so complicated. Anyways, I kind of don't want to save it. I kind of don't want, I think I kind of want to make it private. I don't think I want to save this. Let's not save it. So we're not going to save this. And I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're not going to save it. Because I just think like, no one, it feels in the middle of working on something and like, it should just wrap up whatever it's working on, like in the middle of, and just like drop the rest, right? That's what I think. That's what I think. And then like, we can just go back and like a first look, like opening up the program. We should scan everything just to make sure. So I kind of thought about this a little bit because like, you don't know like what fucking happened if there's like a control C or a power outage, like you want to recheck everything. Like your save stuff might be, yeah, your save stuff might not even be like good. So like maybe I need to have a flag in there like for the save. I don't know like how to tell, like how to let it know if it didn't, like how to let it know if I didn't save correctly, but yeah. How do you let it know if you had a power outage? I don't know. I guess like you can like look for a signal. I bet like Ubuntu probably has a signal that it didn't have a safe power down, but I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. How to get here? HTML parser. Download. Why did I do that here? So we got this. Let's grab this. Let's cut this out. Let's cut it out, Jack. What? There you go. There we go. Check schedule. Okay, so we should like create server. Can I like... All right, so... this will be TWQ. I don't like how I like try to highlight this and like everything's like highlighted at once. It's kind of hard to fucking read where I'm at. All right, so, and boom. Yeah, this is gonna be private. Server, what? Fuck off, dude. Funk. Create server. All right, server. And yeah, I don't know if we'll be passing in anything. Server. We'll just have a create a server. So, all right. Well, wait a second. Funk S star server. Okay, so and this will be gosh, I guess run. All right, so and run is on Usco? Fuck off, dude. Like, can't I like write this? Can't I write this yet? All right. My microphone's like annoyingly in my way. All right, so I guess like so how do we walk through this this thing? So we got like an integer. We got the buffer TW. Let's make this a uint64. 64. It should make it easier to kind of like go through this. All right. Q counter. So like you'll have like, so you'll be like stepping along like, right? Like you serve something and then you like Q counter, like SQ counter, plus, right? You're stepping through it, but it's not like, there's only so much here. Oh. I don't think we need this buffer. Oh, no. We do need the buffer. But we're going through the length of this, right? And we're just always going to keep this. And we're going to have to like load it and stuff like that too, right? Yeah, so you're like stepping through plus. And how do you serve it? How would you serve it normally? So like you'd have like yt s.yt tq and then like SQ counter YT. Shit. Right? So like this gives you the info, right? Do the job. Title, download responses, like download videos. You have all the shit information that you want. So like we'll have like where we want to download it. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. All right, so but we're gonna run out of space because this is only so long, right? And you can keep on adding stuff to it, but maybe you want to get rid of it. How did I do this before? I think I had like a Q counter 1 and like Q counter 2, but like it kind of like, it kind of gets off, it gets fuckered up. We'll just do it one at a time. This will like just kind of like, wow, 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 wow. All right, so I don't even know if I need the buffer, but anywho, so we won't do the plus plus in there. We'll do outside of it. It does this, it serves it plus plus, but how do we not go over it? Well, you do like mot len of y2 su2q. There we go. There we go. I mean, and like we can see like U2 Q length. I guess like if I wanted to add like more onto it, I can just, and then this will just double check every time. So it won't be too that. Most of the work will be not in this. So yeah. Plus I think they have like I think when you do the len here, like it goes into it and it checks like, I think to make a slice, like, you know, the length, like it has like an integer, like it's like a hidden struct. So they know the length of it. It's not like it has to go through and count everything that's in there. They already know. And like, so there, yeah. Now this loops around, but how do we replace it? That's the fun part. I guess like you would just replace it. I guess when this is done, so like you download the video, it'd be like I don't know, error. When it's done, then you do like you would replace whatever's in YouTube Q, and then you do a plus plus. So so like it'd be like y2q equals, and then maybe we'll have like a y2q s dot q yt. We should just call it counter. There we go. Counter TW, counter YT. And we'll make this lowercase c and lowercase c. And bam. C. This Q counter thing there is just driving me nuts. So what's this? Why are you doing this to me? Found what? Oh, okay. So this can get some like channel. Maybe I can hold the channel in here. Maybe I can pass the channels and on top. I can also have like a select. Maybe I can have a select. Yeah. And then like we'll have the channels. Maybe we'll have like a more channel. I guess I can run like 3 of these. Huh. So I was thinking about like maybe this could serve it, but oh, no, the other one can serve it. So select will be bringing it in. So this will be taking it out, and then like it will want more, right? So maybe I can like when new one comes in, I'm not gonna check the date or anything like that. We'll just assume it's gonna be correct going in, and yeah. So I can have like a let's say like add to queue, and then this will be like a channel. Chan. I think that does this go into the chan or does this? Oh man, okay, it comes out of the chan. It's coming out of the chan. All right, so, and this will take like just one of these, right? Bam. Add YT. And add TW. So these are channels. And I don't know if I'm typing them in right because it's kind of not super intuitive. Twitch info. This will just deal with the queue. Is it being redundant? Maybe. Technically, I could just do a go, but I don't know like how I would wait for it to be done. I'd have to think about it. Like I can just do like go this like that. But I'm not 100% sure I'd wait for it to get done. I'd have to think about it. But yeah, that's how you like go around with it. And like this here, I think I got to do at this counter, and I got to put the len in here too. Yeah, it might be smart to like, so I'm not doing it twice. I can do it, but I don't know. Would this be easier on the cache? I don't know. And this will have something come in. So like s.yt s.add yt. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So that brought it in, right? So that just brings it in. That's not like very smart to do. I should be doing it like in the select thing here. Yeah. I think this needs to be a work. I'm kind of making more of like, I think this needs to be a worker. It is a server. I was going to have it serve to other things, but I think on this end, just making it work in that queue might be good. And that queue, the queue might not. No, I'll have a worker. Yeah. Because this doesn't carry anything outside of it. I'll have to think about this. Boom. And I go like page up, or page down. All right, case. What the fuck, fucker? Stop it. Case. There. There. So, new info. This could be done. That's why I think the this is why I'm kind of thrown off a little bit. I was used to doing like mutex locks and shit, and I want to try to use channels. All right, so Golang channels. All right. Nice thing about channels is that you don't really need to do a mutex log. Send only channel. So how do you receive it? So wait a second. How do you... See, I don't understand. Oh. Receive only channel. So how would you write that to put stuff in the receive only? Okay, so show me a send only channel. All right. Show me an example of a send only channel. Yeah. Only channel being used. All right, so produce. So sending data. All right, so make chan int. All right. Go produce. So it only sends on this. Oh. I see. So even though it just takes a chan int, right? It's just going to send it. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. So this here, oh my gosh, I didn't realize that. It consumes the data in the main go routine. So my question is here. Yeah. So for this, for val, I like how that. So will this indefinitely run these jobs? Indefinitely print print received, print the val. Let's say if I do it forever, if I didn't have a time, if I didn't have a limit, if I didn't have a limit of 5 in produce, and it was just counting. Yeah. this indefinitely print the val? Will this infinitely print the val? Infinitely print the val if I didn't. Yeah. If you remove the I limit, there's never close the channel. The loop will not infinitely print the same value instead. No. Did I say that? I said val. Print the val. Do you not understand English? All right. As long as you produce go-routines, keep sending numbers, channel, the range loop will continue to receive and print them. They hang if the produce stops sending, but doesn't call close ch. The range loop will sit there and wait forever to the next piece of data. Okay, deadlock error. Since the main go-routine is blocked waiting for a value that will never come because the produce go-routine has finished, Ghost runtime will detect that no go-routines are making progress and throw the error. So let's say I have a buffer. Say I have a buffer on that, a buffer on the chan. Well, it won't do the range of the buffer. Actually, it will range over the buffer first, but it won't stop there. When you use val equal range channel, the buffered channel, the loop follows these exact steps. Okay, I just didn't want it to stop at 10 at the length of the buffer, right? Once the buffer is empty, the loop blocks, pauses, and waits for a new value to be sent. Checks for closure. Yeah, deadlock trap. How long does it take for it before it like screams about a deadlock? How long does it take for it to scream about a deadlock? Wait a second. Because it's on the main though, right? Since the main go routine is blocked. Okay. All right. All right. So oh gosh. All right. I have an idea. So I don't think like this will be good, but I think like I don't like select would be good. Select be good. Okay. Let's say I have two separate types of jobs. Jobs, I don't know, like jobs that I want to run concurrently. And I want to have one of the jobs to take up, I don't know, like, let's say I got two separate jobs with, in like, what should I say, like 6 or let's say like 10 free. I want to have one of the jobs to take up 10%. I guess like, let's say like 80%. 80% of the work, 80% of the go routines. Rename until it's done with them. And until, I guess, like until it's finished with what it needs to be done. How will that kind of look? How would that look? Actually, I don't even care. I never want to, like, yeah. And even to never do more than 20%. Well, I shouldn't say never do more than 20%, but like, have a job that has a set amount of go routines, another one that can fluctuate. Yeah. That has one job that has a set amount of go routines. I have I don't know if this is like the right language. And the other one that will do at max, I don't know, like 5 times that. How could I set that up? I think it's going to be a buffer. And it's going to be, I think it's going to be, maybe it'll be the counter itself. I think there might be like a buffer, and then like you'll have like, I'll set up like, I don't know, like one of them will have like 4 go routines, and like, because I think they can, like, you can have several of them like on the select, right? They can all look the same, and they'll like receive stuff in, and they'll all like go to that buffer. Okay, implement it. Let's see how they do it. Okay, so they have jobs. Okay, okay, so this here is a buffer 10, and this is a buffer 50, and then like add one. Go work. What's worker? I don't even know if we need to see that. IDN. All right, so okay. Print F workers finished. I don't think this is good. So wait, group. Oh, there's the go. Okay, so add one. Count B. Okay. Oh, interesting. So yeah, it pretty much did it like that, right? So basically it called up like count A. Where is it at? Count A has 2. And but there should be like a for loop outside of this, right? Why have these buffers so big? Anyways, and then like this one would do like 5 of them. So this is creating a go routine each time. So I was thinking about like sending the jobs like to a go routine that's just, maybe it'll be sitting there like waiting for something. Yeah. Good thing they block, right? So if they did not block, that would be bad. So if I am using a select, will it block on those? Select. Will it block? Will it block on those? All right, so Select statement go will block a go routine as a whole until at least one of its communication cases is ready to proceed. However, you can change behavior by adding default case. Ooh. I mean, I don't know if I want to do that. You might as well just block it. I mean, it's cheap. Without a default case, select waits until it can either... Maybe that'll be like the whole, like, changing shit. I don't know. Receive data from the channel, send data into the channel if there's a buffer space or a waiting receiver. Detect a closed channel. Yeah, so yeah, you want to detect a closed... Wait a second. The standard blocking behavior received from a closed channel never blocks it. Immediately returns the 0 value in false status. Immediately returns the 0 value from making it non-blocking. If you had a default case... Oh. What? How do you have like a send in a select case? Oh. How do you, what? How do you have a send in a select case? I'll have to ask it, because I always remember it like being like you're having stuff come in, right? It's like a router. Okay. If none of the other channels are ready, it'll execute the default block immediately and moves on. When putting a select with a default case inside of a for loop without any sleep or waiting mechanism can create a busy loop, which consume. So. All right, so you don't put a don't put a select. What is it? Okay, wait a second. Putting a select with a default case inside of a for loop without any sleep. So you don't put a select. I want to call it a statement. Is it a statement? Yes. So you don't put a select statement inside of a for loop? I was pretty sure you did. You absolutely do. Okay, that's what I was saying. All right. In fact, it's one of the most common. I was going to say. So why don't you want to do the for loop? The dangerous way with default, if you put a case inside of a for loop without a time sleep, you create a busy loop. Oh, so it'll be like, when to do this? Only if you're pulling and have time sleep for a very specific reason to keep the CPU spinning. High frequency trading for low latency drivers. All right, so combining them. Sometimes. Okay, so like, hold on a second. So if it's running a job in the default, if it's running a function in the default, it doesn't stay there until it's done. Doesn't stay there until it's done. Yes, it does stay there until it's done. Okay, so, okay, there we go. The stuck risk takes 10 seconds to run. Your select is effectively blind to any incoming channels. Well, a lot of this shit's going to take a while. A lot of this shit's going to take a while. A lot of this shit's gonna take a while. All of it. Yeah. They're thinking like what do they call like an HTML, like HTML requests where you're having like, yeah. That's what they're thinking. Ticker C. All right. So I think this will be receiving them in, and then I'll take it out, right? So, okay, so what, here's a question. All right, so let me do this. Let me show it this. I'm going to show it. I'm going to see like what it wants me to change. So like new info, add YouTube. We'll be okay with this. Are you going to report me? Are you going to report me? Gemini? All right, so actually it's just gonna have this. That's why I think this one's kind of like this here. This should be serving. So maybe I'll have like a Go Funk Worker. So this one here will be like I'll have to look at that. I think this will be fine. So how'd they do this? Up here. All right. Okay, so Chan's 1 to 5, 1 to 5. So they kind of did it like this. All right. Count, add 1. Two. Less than or equal to 2. Why doesn't it need to be 1? Where's I? Work. ID int. I guess that they want that like that. send some jobs. What are the jobs? Jobs. Go work. It's just sending two. So this spins them up, right? Yeah, this spins them up, and then like, then you're like sending the shit. Okay, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. And then like, yeah. 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 Oh man, I can go for some fucking cheese right now. Okay. There we go. Funk. Star server. I don't know. Work. Worker. I am. All right. I usually do like a select case, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. I guess I can have like, what I do? Oh, I had a TWQ and a, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And did they, shit, did they pass it? Are they waiting anywhere? I don't know if I want to like wait. Not in the main. All right. I keep on closing that. I don't like this. Bye-bye. You're driving me nuts. What's this other one? All right, bye-bye. There we go. There we go. So... And... Okay, select. Okay. No info YT. Okay, so can I have multiple select? Can I have multiple Go routines? Have the same receiving? Oh yeah. Jobs, Chan, jobs A. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They just did it here. Yep. All right. So, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I was thinking about like having it come in and bringing this in and like I just have a queue and then I was just going to pump it out. And like I'll have like a workers in here. Right. And they're pretty much the same. Are they the same? But this one's like would be pretty easy to do. And I'm almost thinking like this shouldn't really care. I shouldn't have this. So this will be like the workers. Yeah, this will just kind of be like the main, and then like when it finally closes out. Because like eventually it will close out. Eventually, probably. Okay, so worker. YouTube, where's it at? Where'd it go? All right, so what's going on with this? All right. Undefined. Taxes aren't fun. I gotta do my taxes too. Air. Server. And doing a download video. And doing download video. And then like we'll do a comment here. Did you know an extension lasts 6 months? I think like I'll try to do it during the day tomorrow. I'm just not prepared for it at all. This just it makes no sense. Like, I guess if it's running out, then yeah. This should be worker. I'm pretty sure this should be worker. Count A. Yeah, for range of jobs. Yeah. This should be a worker. Yeah. YouTube worker. Case new. I have it. Let's take in this like YouTube jobs. So we got that. And then why does it need to be an eye? No, it doesn't take an eye. Interesting. Usually it's like, that's like I though, right? Maybe if, because it's a channel, it just, oh, okay. Okay, so. YouTube jobs. All right. That. I need more than just this info. I need to wrap it around its own little thing. I need more than just this. Because I need to know if it's going to take like a, like what to download. Yeah. Jobs. Jobs. YouTube jobs, job. Download video. So let's do this. Let's give it a, let's make another thing. So like a type job. Wait a second. Type job. Oh shit. Type, I don't want to say work. Type, I think job's really good. So I think I'll just call this like YouTube job. YouTube job. Wait a second. Range of jobs chans. I want to make it, I almost want to make it uppercase. So I guess like, work job, struct. And then, this will take like, this will have the info. I guess I can put job in here. Or, this is not the job. just this is the I hate to use info, but like star info. And bam. So they'll be passing this, and then like here I'm gonna look at like what things I need to. So I need a path folder. So yeah, so path folder. There we go. And temp folder. That's kind of redundant, but cookie paths. Cookie path. All right, and so I think like if there's like if I'm getting like a 403 error on one of these things, like I should like look out for it, especially for YouTube, and then I can cut it off. Yeah. So I should have like I should put an error thing on this one and let it know to stop. Cookie path. I guess like I don't know if I need an index. You should do a wait. Yeah, you gotta wait like a day. But like so like you can do it like IP address without cookies, and then like eventually just be like it'll give you a 403 forbidden. And then you can do cookies, and then you can do it for a while until you get like a 403 forbidden. And then you gotta wait. But I gotta let it know like, hey, like I can't be grabbing any of these like anymore. Maybe I should like, oh shit, how would I do that? I guess I should have like I should throw it back at it, right? In the queue, like didn't do this one because there's an error. Yeah. And so I can like put it into like do later or something. I don't know. Yeah. So I'll throw it back and then yeah. And that'll be like a separate one. Yeah. But it won't mark them anyway, so I guess like I don't really need to worry about that. But I do need to know like, hey, hey, I can't be doing this. So okay, I guess it'll be part of the server. If you had a table as a queue, you wouldn't lose your place during a power outage. Yeah, I mean like. I got one. I got a counter on it. I mean, I'll be updating everything as it is. And like, if it stops like in the middle of one of these things, it's going to be, I could save it whenever, but I guess like, yeah, I know what you're saying. I'll have to change how I save it. I think I have that in this HTML parser thing here. Yeah. Yeah. So this will take a All right, so this will take like I do like a YouTube jobs dot info. This will just say jobs. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Job. I'll say J, bitch. How about that? All right, so that's a job. So this will be like J dot path folder, J dot temp folder, comma, cookies path. All right, and index. Do I even use index in here? All right, so no, I don't even use it because I don't need it. All right, so yeah, I don't even use it. Do I use it in Twitch? Let's delete this. All right. I think I gotta tell it like, I think I gotta do some bools and shit in here. So info, date, member link. I think I got everything in here. Oh. No, I think it's all good. I think I've fulfilled all these. Did I do video path? Video path. Vid. What? V dot. What the fuck? It doesn't find any of that? Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. I'd check it here. Like, why? Oh, it's because of that. Video path. There you go. Let me make sure I'm filling it. I'm filling it there. Download videos. I'm not looking at the video path here, am I? Download responses. I don't even need to fucking... Ooh. Found... Files found in path folder now. I don't think I need to like have something here. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. So response paths. Yeah, I need to like, if it's greater than 0, F name. So this needs to say response paths. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. So, I think we're fine here, Bubba. I'm going to delete you. No, I'm not going to delete you. You are going to be commented out because I'm going to be using you later. I don't know if I want to have channels on this or not. Yeah. What to do when I'm done with it. I do want to like keep on loading up the queue. The thing is like, if you have multiple of them going into the channel, you might not be able to ever complete. Like if one of them sends a done, it closes the whole thing out. Yeah. That's why you gotta be careful. You have to have like a one that's like kind of like looking out at the end. I guess if I had one like kind of dealing out all the stuff from everybody else, I can do that. Anyways. Cookies path. We don't need. So this will have like a content. I think like we'll have a different one like YouTube Live worker or something. And I don't want to like have like a limit to that at all. That'll be like a completely different type of one. I guess like the only limit I would want to have is like bandwidth. I don't know how many people I would want to have live, but it's best to do it live because sometimes like streams get deleted. Yeah. Streams get deleted. Imagine that. Or put in private. And it's nice to have. Okay, so content, YouTube. What is a YouTube content? I thought wait a second. Didn't I do this? Service. We got service, constant. Yeah. All right. So, I want to like, yeah. All right. So we got that. And let's bring this over to the side. Content and stream. Okay. Okay, so I think I want to delete this. And where is this at? Which thing is this? Okay. YouTube HTML parser. Let me delete this. I'll do this. Yeah, how about that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get links. Oh. Let's do this first. C type. What? Oh. I just have like major fucking I had a major fucking, yeah. U flags. All right, so U flags video. U flags.stream. This makes it more consistent because the way I'm saving files, I need to have it like consistent. So, okay, so maybe I can just do like this and then like click here. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Man, how much of this do I got? What the, seems like I'm repeating a lot of shit. All right. There we go. Interesting. This is not like at the beginning. Yeah. Oh my boy. Alright, so there we go. Bye-bye, bitch. Shit. There you go. You're fine. You're U flags. Fuck off. Undefined A. You can die. All right, so there. I don't like that. So I guess I should say like YouTube.stream. Oh shit. YouTube stream. And like there we go. So let's like step through this shit. Oh, wait a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. What was that like this? New creator streams. Oh, okay, 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 okay. So this will be like video. And this will be video. All right, so I think it's good. There we go. Content. So this will be content creator, update content. Can't I just do this? See, that was like where I had to switch it over. Because I used the flag somewhere else. Yeah. Content creator. And that's why they needed the same flag. That's why they need the same flag. All right, so cookies path. Oh, so this is like you flags. All right, excellent. J cookies path. So this will be j.content. Right, comma. Live. I'll put it in here because live will. I should say no. Yeah, I guess I'll put it in here. Less thinking. And this include member. Now this will like almost never be used. I know that for a fact. Jack. First of all, I mean, like, it would just be on my own. I think Gura would be a good one because, like, Gura does like a lot of talking to her. At least, like, when I was like under Saba, like when I was a member of Saba, she'd have talking streams. She she wouldn't be playing a game. She'd just be like doing like a talk. Maybe I should do something kind of similar. So like on my like members only shit. I wish. Do they have like a members only Twitch? Like here we go. Like subscribers only. Subscribers only stream Twitch. Allow partners and affiliates to broadcast exclusive content solely to the subscribers, VIPs, and moderators. Okay, fostering close. Oh, okay. That's sub only mod, right? Yeah, subs and mods. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do on it. Like, what's her face watches movies? I don't know if I have enough members. I guess it'd be better than nothing. Bow, 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 bow. Maybe I should have been making this like members only. Because I mostly just do like, how do I put it? I mostly like edit videos on my streams. Pippa read my chat today about how to gasm. All right, so that does that. I almost want to like have a different like when it's doing like the how do I put this? Red and blue before? Oh, like a while ago. Yeah. I've had this change for a little while. And I still have like the glowing option, but I need to make one like orange and one like purple, I guess. I guess it wouldn't be too hard. It wouldn't be too hard. I really need to make my own model. And then like rig it. I like the glow too, but I want to like part of my model. These are just like two things I put on top. It'd be kind of cool to like have it like when I blink, like to close and come back up or something. That's what I was thinking. I should get a Fed hat. That's what I really need. I need a Fed hat. And it'll say Fed on it. And I glow. Yeah. That'd be fucking tight. Tighter than your mom. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I take that back. I'm sorry. I had to throw it. It was... All right, so what the fuck? Let's do this. I can take a joke. It's like the general. You ever watch? The dude's so funny. Because you know he's just speaking to his audience, right? I wouldn't even be like. I wouldn't want to like. I'm speaking to chat in general. So, but like, what is his name? G-Man Lives. He always has like every GTA game from worst to best. He always has like your mom joke in there. Oh man, an hour and 6 minutes. Holy shit, this dude. Air Together B&B is a real game. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know he reviewed this. One of the games he reviewed, it was like 2 years ago. Shinobi. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Is that like a new game? Shinobi. Remember Shinobi at the arcades? That game was awesome. Shinobi at the arcades. So this guy had like Mullet Mad Jack. He like reviewed that game. The game is pretty fun. Ex-wife jokes. Whew. I think that'll hurt more than like, that's like almost like cucking, right? Cucking. Yeah, Mullet Mad Jack. This game's pretty fun. I had to put on easy mode though. I had to put it on easy mode. Did he have like someone do that? Like, you can't tell what's like AI any longer, right? Let's see what his thumbs look like back 5 years ago. Yeah, did he like... I guess he took like the cover art mostly. Mullet Mad Jack was fun, dude. And it's like... the fucking like in between... the music for in between like the levels fucking goes hard. It goes like real hard, dude. I want to play it. I don't know if I'll get a DMCA on that. I'm gonna play it anyway. All right, so Mullet Mad Jack. I want to grow a mullet again. I think they had like a... wait a second. Mullet Mad Jack music. I kind of want to like... okay, so original soundtrack. Is this it? Hammer Studios. Okay, so if I go to Hammer Studios, they got like... they might have a list on this. Cosmic Highway, Can You, Bossa, Lollipop Break, Toxic Detour, Glitch in the System. I think it's this. No, it's not that. Maybe it is. Nope. It's not. This is not the song I'm talking about, though. All right, so they're like... they're taking me into something else. The Streamer, Laser Disco Blackout, Electric Dystopia. Is that it? It's like when he's going from place to place. This is the grid. That's it. I think. Oh yeah, here it is. I like the ambient to it. It gets even better, dude. It has like 80s, like Japanese. Oh my gosh, sounds like your synthesizer. I saw a thing on let me turn this down a little bit. At least in my ear. I guess I turn it down here. So I saw this thing on the Sega Saturn synthesizer. They had a custom chip made by Yamaha. I was like, holy shit. I guess it was pretty badass for its time. I wonder like if you can buy like a custom synthesizer now. Or they even make them like they did back in the day like that. Now you can pretty much do everything with a CPU. You can build one. TX81Z. I forget what they had. It was a custom chip for the Saturn. But what was crazy that because it was also like they ran on like CDs too. I think they ran on CDs. They might have had like smaller discs. I can't remember. Like CD minis or something. I'm not 100% sure, but they had let me turn that down on my end and I can probably I can't tell which one's which. So, maybe it was this one. All right, so I can turn that down and then let me start the music back up. But like they can like mix them all together. Like they'll play. I wonder if the bus supported it. I can't remember. I was kind of like falling asleep listening to this. But it seemed like, oh, what they would do is like, so like they like record like a snare, right? And then they can like save that sound like on the chip. And I think they could have, they had like holy crap, like a ton of different ones. But like usually like, it wasn't like, you couldn't do like all the notes of like a guitar on it, right? But like basically it was like, then you'd like play it like a MIDI and it sounded almost like actual instruments because you can like basically play back whatever. And then I think you could change the pitch and shit like that on that too. And yeah, the chip was just like a beast. It had so many pins on it. Sega, Saturn, sound chip, emulator. They had an emulator for it. Look at this. Look at this thing. Yeah. Holy fuck. I'm not even gonna count that. How many pins were on that? Yamaha, the primary is the Yamaha YMF292, also known as the Saturn custom sound processor. It's considered one of the most powerful audio components of its era, capable of delivering orchestral quality sound that outperformed contemporary rivals like the PlayStation. Ran at 22.6 megahertz. How many pins does this fucker have? 32 audio channels. SPC features 32 independent sound generators. Each can be individually configured for PCM playback, support 8-bit, 16-bit sampling. We do 32-bit now. Up to 41.1 kilohertz. Holy shit. FM synthesis can do 1 to 4 operators per channel. Channels can modulate one another following for high complex synthesis. I wouldn't even know what to fucking do with it, but I think have you guys ever like watched Look Ma, No Computer? No Computer. This guy's fucking crazy. What is the code on the chip? Yamaha YMF292. It might be a custom chip made by them, so I don't know if there's like anything out there any longer. You probably can't even buy it. Most people only time you really have a synthesizer now is like if you have like a keyboard. This guy has, oh my gosh. Please don't DMCA me. All right, so Furby was his big one. 1000 oscillator mega drone is complete. What the fuck? Okay, this here, holy shit. This guy is fucking badass,
so
dude.
If you've seen any of my past videos, you'll probably know
he's still
that
using he's using processors though.
Old crap,
right,
and
so
most notably old games console. projects, but my favorite project of his of all is the MIDI controller sketch. And it kind of just, I'm using a custom cartridge made by Little Scale, who's a genius, who's also made the Master System one. And you can purchase this.
So you hacked like one of these fuckers.
Here it is, the Sega Mega Drive, but with lots of knobs. It also makes a fabulous.
Quit being a knob.
So it's not 100% complete yet, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. But I started building this about a week and a half ago, and then I gave it a spray and a little bit of a doodle, and then after a big old Christmas
so yeah, he just fucking.
I put in all of the potentiometers and knobs and stuff. I was watching a little bit of Independence Day, you know. After painting it, I spent a fair few evenings doing some soldering. There's a lot of wires in the back. It's for a simple thing. It's very complicated. So inside of this is an Arduino Nano with a piece of code that is based on
a nano?
A very awesome go-to piece of code that
Seems
I
like
use
several
when
nanos.
I need MIDI stuff doing, and that is the Notes and Volts MIDI controller sketch. Notes and Volts is an amazing YouTube channel, and he's got some really nice Arduino synth and music projects, but my favorite project of his of all is the MIDI controller sketch, and it kind of just speeds up the process of making
You'd have to make
something
it with
like this
an
work.
FPGA.
I go into a bit more depth about how this is working over on my other channel, which is Look Mum
I
No
guess you
Computer,
could,
but
I
more
mean.
serious-ish. So now I have it hooked up to the controller keyboard. I haven't actually tested it yet, so I think that's going to be what we'll do. And we'll do it together. Let's do it together.
Have you ever programmed
no,
an FPGA?
It doesn't work. Oh yeah, it works. There are a few shortcomings, and we'll get to that. And
I don't think
that'll be
you'd
a
have to
part two
fucking
of
use
this.
the
So you'll notice
FPGA.
there's a heck of a lot of parameters. This is what happens with FM synthesis, and this is why I've never really delved into it. Is because
Your
there's
friend has.
nothing worse than
Okay.
having loads of options and parameters, but you don't have
I
any
used to run a
tactile
lab.
feel over them. So each of these rows are separate
FPGA
sine waves,
lab.
and it depending what algorithm you choose, it depends how these sine waves interact with each other. So I'm going to adjust the attack first. Oh yeah. Oh nice. Oh, that's it. The release.
So like they had like its own like language, but I don't know if there's like a C language for some of them or not. But yeah, you had to like use this one board had its like, or this one chip had its own language, and you basically had to make fucking like you basically had to make like gates and shit like that with it.
Oh, there we go.
And like buses, and it's fucking crazy. Friendly versions now. Yeah, so this is him just fucking with it. Now he's gonna do a song here. Yeah, this is Sega Genesis. This guy reminds me of 90s fucking British punk shit. I guess he's probably controlling a little bit down there with that thing. I don't know how he's looping it. I don't know how they work. I mean, like, you'd have to know the manual.
Well, what am I going to adjust?
I got CV on all parameters. You probably described a little bit. Yeah, look at his fucking walls and shit. Those are all his projects. Yeah. It gets better, dude.
If you look here, I can actually adjust which channel I want to have the knobs adjusting. I can change this to control channel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or all of them at once. And this is a really good feature that doesn't work yet, and I'm really looking forward to that working. So I've got number 1, and now I've jumped to number 3 for some reason, and I've got channel number 3 playing something. Hopefully, if I bring channel 1 in as well.
I'd be like spending like all that time like looking at the manual.
Channel 3 so I can adjust that actual one.
Okay. Oh, okay.
back to channel 1.
Interesting. Arctic's. Hold on a second, dude. Arctic's. I can't remember what it was, but that might be it, dude. I don't think that was what we used, but it might be. Did AMD buy them out? Maybe they did buy them out. Was this? Man, Arctic's lines? Okay. FPGA lines. I wonder if it was like a Arctic's 3 or something like that. Is it just Arctic 7? Trainer board? I don't remember there being like a this here, but it has switches and shit. Linux. And I think I only had like 2. And you program it with a USB. People would like fucking plug it in like wrong. Man, maybe it was this. But I don't remember there being like that. Diligent? Is Diligent the place that sells it? Yeah. I can't remember the board. What's a Basis 3? Like, is that, which one's like the Basis boards? Arctic's just sounds so familiar. Okay. It might have been that, man. Because we had like all the fucking switches on there. And they had like LEDs at the top too. Hell, that could have been it. It looks like very familiar to this. I don't think it was this one. Why am I flipping through this? Images. Man, it could have been that. It's been at least like 7 years. But damn. I remember the boxes were like something like this. If they come in like, did they come in that box? I think they came in that box and you had to like bring it out and shit. There's a guy that like collabing with in this, and he was like, he had a project where he had to like take video and like raw video, and like, because like raw video you might have like something way bigger, and then take an FPGA and like crop it out, and had to do it like with the FPGA. Man, it looked hell of a lot like this. And it had like the buttons and all that shit. That might have been it, man. What language does this use? Basis, what language is used for what? Programming language is used for FPGA. It's like super fast something. Verilog, no. VHDL, yeah. I think that was it. VHDL. Dominant in aerospace and defense, known for strongly typed verbose, used for complex, secure, rigorous, documented systems. What does VHDL stand for? What does VHDL stand for? It's like Pascal, very high speed integrated circuit. Hardware descriptive language, yeah. I always thought it was funny that they put very high speed into it. I was like, why did he like, all right. But like you literally like you build the shit in it. It's like you basically like kind of make a function that in like you're like it's like an AND gate made by Intel. Yeah, what I used was not made by Intel. It was before like they got bought out by AMD or Intel or whoever. So who makes Intel? I mean, I think it was Arctic 7 that we had. I mean, it looks that's like that has to be it. This fucking looks just like it almost. I just don't remember I don't remember like all the fucking add-ons. Like this thing was like the thing I remember the most. Cause you'd like make like an adder or whatnot, or like, you know, or you make like a you'd make like a state machine, right? So where you're putting in numbers and shit. What are the different gates? Gates and memory. They're not really called memory, like it's a memory for okay. What are the different types of memory for gates? All right. There we go. NAND NOR. Building memory with logic gates. What the fuck, Dio? Creating count? I ain't creating count. Fuck your shit. Non-volatile memory. Oh, flip-flop. Flip-flop. All right, so what do they call those? Flip-flops? Electronics. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, you'd be making shit like this. Because they're just fucking logic gates. Latch, SR, NAND latch. JK latch. Gated SR latch. Did you do the MEMS? Like making the memory? I mean, you just kind of just made state machines or whatnot. I remember having to like build like a I think like what's it called? Like a register. Oh, wait a second. Is it a register? Maybe it is a register. Microelectronic mechanical systems. MEMS. I don't know. Maybe they named it something else. What are MEMS? What are micro electro mechanical. We didn't really do much in the, we just used like the freaking prototype board. What the fuck, dude? Your microscopic device? What the fuck? No, we never did shit like that. This is crazy. Accelerometer. We didn't have to do that. I don't even think it had like any kind of sensors on there like that. It didn't have any like any sensors on that. But we had to do like what are those like build like a register and then like a parallel to like what's it called, like I want to say synchronous, but it's not. Maybe it is that. Parallel register to serial. Yeah, serial. Yeah. So we had to like build shit like that. But we just did it in code. Some guy was like, there's this one guy that was, you know, like the, I was kind of looking them up. And they're fucking expensive. People are using like the SAS, they're using like the SAS, like connectors. To like, to extend like extend their GPUs to like different places, like if they're putting like on a like an old crypto rack, so they're doing that, right? And like you can see they're kind of expensive, like for what they are. I'm like, what the fuck? You saw USB 3.0. Well, I guess you could do that, but yeah, but you're still using the PCIe like thing, and I think they're just using the cables, maybe. Like they're just using like the cable interface, right? And they, or not even just the cable, but like the whole connectors and everything. They might, I don't know if they're, I don't think they're keeping it in parallel because that wouldn't be very smart. But I think they have something that has like a register thing that like converts to the serial, and then it goes to like the GPU where it'll like convert it from serial to parallel. That's what I'm thinking. SAS, GPU, it looked like a, I don't want to call it extender, but SAS connector, PCIe to GPU extender. Let's see what that is. Yeah, it's like this. eBay, I'm not going to go on eBay. I'm probably logged in. So instead of like something like this, this is like one of them. Just want images. Let me give me images. So let's make sure I'm not going to Amazon. So this is the old one, right? This is for crypto mining. But this one, all right, hold on a second. Let me just hide. It looks like they want to sell me something. All right. Am I logged in? All right. Does it show anything? I think I'm okay. I think I'm fucking, I hit the wrong button. Man, I'm fucked. Okay. So yeah, you got the connector here. The connector here. So that goes to that, but they have like another end. I think this is like stupid. But I don't know, man. Maybe this is parallel. Maybe it's parallel, but they just fucking wipe. They just did like a double twist on the wires. Not, you know, they just did the twisted pair, not a double twist. Maybe they just did twisted pairs. This is like another connector. Why can't they get like a bigger image? Yeah, that looks just like one. And so here's where they power it. But this is the part that's above it. So I don't know, one guy was using instead of like copper wire, this guy was using he was using what's it called? Fiber optics. It's like, oh. Bro had like a wall of like oscilloscopes. Yeah, what is this connector? Why is this like the lowest fucking resolution I've ever seen in my life? SSF. But this is like for people like setting up like an AI fucking computer. Slim SAS, yeah, so they're using SAS connectors. SAS 4.0. Oh my. Yeah, but they're coming out of China and they're expensive. They're like $200 for like basically like per GPU if you want to use like all your lanes. But you can like do bifurcation with it. Bifurcation, baby. So like it kind of has like that built-in bifurcation that hence they like use like 2 cables per card. If you have like an X16, you can move that over to another one. I think what's his face was using that. What's his name? PewDiePie. Low price. Yeah, right now I just got a ribbon. I just have a ribbon. Work. I guess like how do I know when to quit? Go link channels. There we go. Defer WG done. Oh, this is just fucking like hanging out there until it's done. I think that would be best for this. But when it says done, I don't like this one. Case job there, job A, job B, process job. So you can have one like taking multiples. I don't think that'll work for what I want to do. Ticker C. Case quit. I guess I can. Maybe that's what I need to do. Or when it's. I guess I could send a thing that I'm done. Right? After I'm done with these and like, if I stop getting shit, or maybe they close it. Close job A. Primary task, background task. Workers. Job A. Well, they close here. Oh. Okay, so they close there. Now close this. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So I could just close it and then I'll just be done. Error not equal to nil. Urge up. What is it? Error log. Warning. Worker. Info. Info. Download. Load. I guess like data handler. Yeah. Because like, yeah. Download video. Yeah, there we go. And boom. If not equal to nil. 4 jobs. Yeah. Is that it? I think that's it, man. Maybe I'll have like a different worker do like chats. Those will be like fast. I thought about putting it in here to do that too, but probably not. I also think this like download video. Okay, so like in the download video here, I look for the date and everything, but I kind of think like I'll have to make sure I do this first. Yeah. You know what? I don't think I should do it here. I don't think I should do this here. I think I should do this outside of it. I think this is very dumb to do it in here. Especially when I need to make a path for it. So, yeah. I am not going to do that here. Yeah. I'll do it outside. So let's do the funk like I'll make a funk V-star info. I think I'm gonna make that lowercase. get date and is member. So I should already have like the link in there. Yeah. But I think like doing it when you download it though is like the smartest option. Because you don't want to like make a ton of calls all at once, I think. Yeah. I guess I'll, does it return error? Okay, so we'll do an error here. So what the hell is this? Return nil. So I check it here too. Oh, I check if date is at, yeah. I guess I'll keep it there. But it won't make sense unless I have like the right path. Because my path folder will usually includes the date. It will include the date. As a matter of fact. So let's. Should I check this too? Return error. Here we go. There we go. Meow. Always checking this. I think I need to get rid of this. Yeah. I just want to get rid of this. I think okay. Turn. I don't want to do anything, so yeah, let's just return error and errors. Error equals errors dot new and just say like no date. V dot date not filled. There we go. That's important. There we go. I mean, I should check that for everything too. I do check the path. So like when I'm downloading HTML parser, HTML download content. So before the download video, I think like the worker server should I do like go? Oh, okay. So how I was doing server before, yeah, I'm not like too super happy about it. But I think like I think I should just fill this up as much as possible. Right? And just constantly Let's see a Twitch worker. So I think here, like, I'll put like I'm done or something. So, oh no, they'll close it. So close jobs. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. We'll close it on the other end. Da, 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 da. Twitch.info. So we'll see what we need in here. So we'll kind of do the same thing. Download video. Okay. J.info. Download. Ooh. Okay, we need to go to that. I can't believe I'm downloading chat in this too. Okay, download chat. I have a download video. Oh, I only did that for fucking YouTube. All right, so I need to make this just download video. There we go. Video path rated 0, blah, blah, blah. This is just looking at everything. This is debugging shit. All right, so I don't need to do this, so we'll delete this, delete this, delete that, and delete that. All right, so we're deleting this. And deleting this. Yeah, all this work I had to think about. Yeah, all gone. All gone, baby. All right, so we'll delete this. So if string contains file name, Twitch string. So I also want to look for, I did it in here. So folder path. So the link will carry the thing. You know the thing. So let's look at like YouTube missing return. Return no, I guess. There we go. So let's look at the YouTube. So download the video. Was it the chat that I was doing it? So chat is kind of special. And it'd be like good to like look at the other things. Like, what the fuck is this? All right. Download responses. If strings have .json and okay. Name vid. So video ID. All right, so this is like the thing for YouTube. Twitch is something else. And I thought I already did it. So, and that's why I like put this here, example. So let's go look at this. There we did. On the Twitch, we also looking for that. So I think it'll be a good idea to like look for that in the video. The thing is, like, YouTube videos and Twitch videos are going to be in the same folder. Yeah. What I might do is just like download both and then kind of like, I don't know. This will be like a stopgap. But like throw a warning out and let me look at them. So I was like, oh, where's Twitch? The thing is, like, Twitch will tell you if there's no audio in it, but only when the fucking job's running or when the video is running. So if like we're looking at Henya, I wonder if she'll be back tomorrow. She might be back tomorrow. Videos. Yeah, here. So when it's paused, it's not there, but when it's playing, it says audio portions of this video have been muted. It appears to contain copyright content. Yeah. Like, but I can only check that when it's playing. I definitely don't want that one if I'm getting 2 streams. But I think like it does it after a while. It doesn't like do it immediately. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't do it immediately. But yeah, it doesn't show up. I tried looking for it while it's paused. No, it doesn't show up until it's playing. Voodoo fishing. Anonymous gifter gives you 1 tweet to, what is this? Shimada Tiger. Who's this person? Tiger. Oh, I know this person.
I'm dead.
She plays with Cleo. So Cleo's right here. All right, so I have... There we go. Sorry about that, Twitch. Okay, so video. Twitch. So let's do that. Okay. File name from beginning. Okay, folder path. Plus vid, VID. Yeah, I need that for it. I don't really need, okay, I don't need that for, I don't think I need that for the download because it puts it in the download already. YouTube download responses. All right, so I don't do that for the video. All right, so, because it already does that. It puts it in there already. Twitch doesn't do that though. I thought about making that like a function. All right, so this will just be, wait a second. Twitch download. Let's make sure I did this. All right, so get the chat. This takes that error, blah, 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 blah. URL flags, twitch.string. Maybe I should look for that, like. Maybe I should look for that. Twitch ID thing here. Yeah, I did. Wait a second. Link split. Yeah, I did. I did look for it. I did. Let's do that too. If link split is greater than 1. Yeah, you gotta check that or you'll get like a fucking error. There we go. Because there'll be multiple like video files in there, right? So you gotta look for the fucking Twitch ID. You gotta look for the video ID code. So, and I don't know if I have that on Twitch. Let's double check. Is dir? What the fuck? Has suffix. This is video download. This is not the one that I want. Did I delete the wrong? Oh shit. I deleted the wrong one. Okay. So boom. Let's kind of use the same one. Copy. All right. Now. So when it's done, it'll pop out. Yeah. Man, I almost fucked that up. I'm glad I was double checking this shit. So here will be this. Copy. Why are you doing this to me, bitch? All right. Okay. So I think like I'm missing. Okay. If land split is greater than 1. Okay, that's there. That's there. That's there. And that's the layer. All right. So if it contains file name, okay, so file name. Copy. So here is going to be different. U flags. I can understand now, like why I have why I did it the other way. Twitch string. There we go. And then this will be, is it video path? Okay. Break. Excellent. Okay, video output. Vid error not equal to nil. I guess like I could check to see if it found it. Okay, so like var found, cool. Found equals true. If not found, that's fucking bad. warning. Error log. Dot warning. Error. I think if there's a ver error, I probably should be fucking doing that way up here. All right, so all right. Okay, let me copy this. Couldn't find the file name. Find the file name. So I got to do tests on this. That'll be smart. I haven't done any tests on this. Couldn't find the file name. Yeah. So I guess I should make like a fake one. Call it. I can grab it from somewhere. Couldn't find file name in the folder. There we go. And then this will be there's no vid error. I guess I should put the file name. So let's put the, oh, I couldn't find it. It could be something along the lines of this, right? I'll do this. Link split. Shit. Oh. Link split. That should be the ID or the VID. VID. Link split. There we go. Strings file.name. I didn't find anything there. And then we'll just say like that'd be cute. Comment. U flags.twitch string. And this will be U flag %s. This will be I'll just put the V-link. I almost want to just fucking print this whole thing. All right, so we'll put the pat. U flag. Comma. And then do I have a struct for this? Or a stringer? Info. What was that? Update info. This is just so fucking big. I'll just pass the struct. I'll just pass this. I don't know if I have to. Info. String. Return. Oh gosh, do I really want to do this? Okay, return fmt dot sprint f format string. So this will be like I guess like title %s link %s can I make like a JSON out of this? JSON.encode. Does it return like a string or something? Encode any error. Oh. JSON dot Marshall. Okay. So I get Marshall. Oh shit. Marshall returns JSON encoded a V. Yeah. So let's Marshall this and like Can I do an error in there? I don't think I can do an error. All right, so I'll have to check this. It should be fine though. Data. Return string data. All right. Marshall A. Wrong one. Data, comma. There we go. That should work, I guess. I don't know. I guess like if error not equal nil, I can just do like string, like return like error and printing it or something like that. I don't know. It'd be better than me fucking doing all this. Like it just writes it out automatically for me. All right. Fucking A, mate. Fucking A, mate. All right, so. Yeah. Oh, shit. Download video. Ah. I gotta go back. I gotta go here. Because I was doing the chant and then like this here. And then like, if not found, instead of that, we'll put this here. Right, and then we'll put like we'll put V here. And this will be S. There we go. So this satisfies the stringer. Can I do this? I'll have to check it out. I think it'll be fine just like that though. J content. Download video. Path folder, temp folder, cookies folder. Index. I don't think I use the index. Live. Yeah. So let's go over here. Let's look at the index. All right. So I don't use index. There we go. And we don't use this either. Meow. J live, kicking it live. So this is TW worker. Yeah. It's unused. Fuck off. So I think we close it from the other end and then we can just return, right? So like, you don't need to put anything in there. So I was thinking about like having stuff just like throw over to me and then like I can just take it at random or something. I don't know. And I almost think like right here. I'd like to fill this in first before throwing the job over. I also just want to have one server. Yeah, I'm better to go to bed too. What time is it? 2:12. I think it's a good time to call it. So I'll have to make the server and check schedule. I have to do something with this. There we go. Download content. So I think I have like the worker on this, like doing it. This will be like a long time job. And I'll have like a for loop on this. I'll like check like every second or so. Yeah, a second or two. I could check like every minute. That would probably be the smartest thing. But I think for chats, I should be able, I should make them like, especially like live ones. I should do as many as possible. I don't know. Content creator check schedule. Yeah, I think the handler actually should be going through all this. Yeah. Download content. It's about to get fucking crazy. All right. I gotta call it here. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get some good sleep for once in my life. I said going to bed at 3 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed at 2:12 a.m. I'll try to stream tonight. I'll try to stream tonight. No guarantees. Should really get my taxes done. So, maybe I'll stream during the day. We'll see. I never take like a day off. But yeah, I need to get the taxes done. Fucking tax man's like knocking at the door. Fuck. Fuck me, man. Fuck me sideways. And a half. Yeah, I think I need to go way lower level on this. Yeah, you're not seeing what I'm seeing, so. All right, chat, have a good one. I'll be on probably tonight. But that's okay. That's okay. And yeah, I'll be what's it? Someone liked your comment. Oh. I was getting a notification. So anyways, have a good one and stay out of trouble, dudes. I can never fucking stay away, man. I tell you what, I can never fucking stay away. It's like if I ever take a day off, it's like, holy shit, I get the missing out syndrome, man. Like, what is it? FOMO or something like that? No, is it FOMO? No. Fear of missing out. Yeah, FOMO. FOMO. Yeah. Missing out on me. All right, bye-bye.